of us. Big or short? The big short. The big short Saturday stream. Let's go. We went plus MMR yesterday, so maybe we can push for 14k. I think it's possible. I think it's doable. How has your new place been? Great. I love it. I'm also like making the most of it for the stream. Like having the streaming room allow me to do the Sabaton and like the special Halloween stream. I love it. It's great. What's the plan for today? Just gonna play for a few hours. I don't know, 4, 5, 6 hours. Probably 4 or 5. I don't want to exhaust myself too much. Normally Saturday is my day off. But if the games go well, we're gonna continue streaking. I got the strong coffee here. Oh. Dude, once in a while, I feel like drinking a coffee that is like so bitter, it tastes like medicine. I just like it. It wakes me up. It makes me feel fresh. I know it doesn't necessarily have more caffeine, but it makes me feel awake. Siren, this one is actually kind of okay. Drinking ash. Bro, kind of. It tastes like agocalmin, which is like a medicine that we have in Romania. I don't know what's the name in other countries. JJ has turned on the streamer client. Is he winning every game or what? Jesus.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Attack 20 times or die 16? I feel like attack 20 times is pretty doable.
Have a good battle, friend. Welcome back.
It's a double triple, right? Yeah, I think we take a loss here and go 3 drops next turn.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Welcome back. How's it going out there? Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Come on, let's hope we kill one of the dragons. We're getting max damaged anyways. I think we do level up here and go for the spell.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Okay. Temporal tampering is pretty solid. There's like so many strategies you can play here. Just need to figure out something that works. Maybe staying down one more turn to stabilize is correct next turn. But it really depends on what the shop is gonna give us. I don't think with every single shop that we can stay around. With a lot of the shops we can. It's not with every shop. Kimberland! Thank you for the 11 months, I appreciate it. Okay. I can take 4. Need to stabilize rather quick.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I fight for the fans.
Need a drink?
Okay. The other quest would be complete. Yeah, I know, but this quest is so much better. It's much harder to generally complete tampering than it is to complete the one that gives you 1 gold per turn. 1 gold per turn in this one is good, but I feel like tampering is also really good. But I do agree, 60 minions dying is pretty easy when you start with Alicats in this double header lobby. That's why I want to make sure that we are strong enough to take a win. Syntax! Thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Syntax. We're gonna get some really good trades. Did you get a hair transplant or why the fuzziness? Hope it works out well. I didn't. My hair is just like this a little bit.
You're good at this.
I think we take a triple here.
Good to get some minions in play. Exactly what you were looking for.
Can we pass Bran? I don't think we can pass Bran.
Time for some elbow grease.
So yeah, I got a buzz cut at the end of the Sabaton. That was like a month ago. A month and a bit ago. And since then it's growing. I also got a haircut in between. I think it looks okay. Not the best, not the worst. One guy went to 5. And it's funny because the guy going to 5 is actually playing Tess. Which is like a very bombastic hero.
You are not out of this yet.
Are there any good hair transplant clinics in Romania? I don't know, I haven't researched it. If I will, I'll let you know. You guys are way more into the subject than I am.
Nice work out there. Keep up.
Corona is really solid. So you wanna go up? I think you wanna go Shell Collector, right? And then triple the Naga.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Exactly what you were looking for.
Evoker seems good with double spells. I mean, if Evoker is not good with double spells, then I don't know when it is good. Also, Hooktail with double spells. Good that we kept Taragosa. Should have cut the Elemental and keep the Dragon. It's okay. I feel like Evoker kind of sucks, but if there is an anomaly where he can be good, it's double header with Tampering. I mean, he's basically twice as good. Also, he's not contested. Also, we can go for Poet. Also, not many great strategies are available, and Charming is one of the best things you can play. So, I think we can make it work. I'm a believer. Don't stop believing! Hi there, Jade. Hi there, everybody.
Nice
Hope you guys are having a good day so far.
Keep up the pressure.
I'm not doing a super long stream today, but I want to make it sweet. Does it count when I double cast? Is buy 4 or cast 9? Attack 9 times takes us 2 turns. This is like 1 or 2 turns. This is like 1 turn or 2 turns. Let's try this one. Hopefully it works the way I think it works. Chanel the Devourer. It's a good one to copy.
Go big or go home, I always.
We need some dragons though.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Life is
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say.
Jesus. I mean,
Don't tell the
this is kind of how you want to play this. Now you want Nadina. You probably want to eat the Hooktail. I mean, I guess you're cutting the Greenskeeper and the Hoarder. You want Nadina and you want another Evoker and you want to just like spam spells like a maniac. Hello Rado, I hope you have a lovely day. Will we see you play other games on stream again someday? Ecop, you know what's funny? I started streaming Hearthstone also because of you. Like I was watching your streams and I was really like them. I was really liking them like 12 years ago or whatever it was. And now you want me to play other games. I mean, one day maybe. I already said that if the next Battlegrounds season doesn't look good, I will already start doing some variety. I'm hoping it's good because I don't know, am I lazy or I just like Battlegrounds too much? I just want to stick to Battlegrounds. But, maybe it wouldn't be bad to try other things as well. Hard to say. Is the Naga minion good? But yeah, hope you're doing well, Ecop. Daideverin, thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. Happy Saturday. This is gonna be like crazy. I want to find a way to go for the Charm Wing.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're down a minion and up a goal.
I need Poet really badly.
That's what I would have.
Poet or another Evoker, but this is solid. This is definitely solid. Shouldn't have Divine Shield at Zaragoza, so I can keep it permanently.
You're doing great out there.
So yeah, basically what I said is that if the next Battleground season doesn't bring anything super crazy, I'll definitely start exploring other games on stream. Off stream, I'm playing some other games. Like, I still haven't finished Expedition 33. I really want to finish it. And I'm playing some FIFA. Which I know is kind of like a brain-dead game, but I just like football. I'm not first buying Armor Stash. Nice.
That'll do some damage.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like this anomaly is gonna like actually let us get away with all the BS. This is like a 100% certified crazy anomaly.
What you were looking for. You're down a minion and up a goal. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm gonna first buy Panda. Honestly, I think first buying Panda is okay. If you like football games, you should try a rematch. It's a lot of fun. I tried it off stream. I liked it for a little bit, but then I didn't really like it anymore. I don't know what broke with it, but it was fun for a while. Rematch. Are you a fan of TFT? No, I don't like TFT at all. I think I'd rather see myself streaming League of Legends than TFT. I played League for like 4 years before Hearthstone. I mean, I was watching Ecop and Creep and Trump when I was playing League. And I was like, wow, this card game looks really interesting. And I'm pretty good at card games. I should give it a go. And then once I got to play Hearthstone in beta, I was like, fuck League of Legends. Easiest uninstall of my life. And that uninstall basically changed my life. What was your favorite lane and hero? I was playing top or jungle, but my favorite was playing top, and I was playing Jace mostly. Jace was pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good. I don't know what's a Battlegrounds equivalent.
Good at this.
Dude. I don't know. Casting every single spell twice is just crazy. Shit's insane. Okay, I wanna kish out the body. Let's make some money. Let's have the craziest turn ever.
Out for a light stroll.
Oh, yes, nice. Insta-do. Give me the money. The fresh money. Don't need Kali. Oh my god, dude. This is absurd. Like, this is illegal in 10 countries. Luckily not in Romania. Poet is kinda good. Bro,
You got this.
I need poets really badly. If I don't get poets, I might still lose this. You need poet to both buff your Charmwing and then also buff your other minions. So like, I think the best setup here would be getting 2 poets. Cut the brand, 2 poets. I would like to first buy poets. I just don't know if it's gonna be that easy.
Minions really pulled their weight.
Yeah, I mean, first buying this is also pretty crazy.
I didn't like that one either. Here's
Look at how much money you have. You're basically blinged out with cash.
a good tactical choice. That's quite the
I'm buying armor just because I can afford it.
hire a recruit while you can.
Oh my god. Every single spell casting twice just feels unfair, honestly. I'm not sure why I cut the Elder. It's actually like a fair card. Xadaxar, thank you for the 9 months. Have a great day as well. Thank you so much.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a
Sorry for not being able to say hello earlier. I'm having a very intense start of the day. Hope you guys are also having an intense start of the day.
The likes of you will not.
a good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Let's see if you
Why am I not playing the Elder? Your skills on how to use Bran are impressive. Thank you, but I still think I can play a little bit better by like finishing my turn. I'm just spamming a lot of cards. Also, I've been playing a lot of Battlegrounds.
nice work.
I should be knowing how to use the Bran by now.
Pressure.
Sometimes I use my Bran, but I don't use my brain. And then you still win. Because one is much more powerful than the other. Trezed, thank you. Bro is playing beasts.
You down a minion, and
How scared are we of beasts?
that's what I would have picked.
Trying to think if I need to tech in one way or another.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Just playing some random spells to buff my guy. Probably gonna play the Elder. I might cut one of the dragons here. This keeps us infinite. Nice. 51 seconds. It's always important to check during your turn how much time you have left to see how you can go about it. This guy is good because it's a lot of spells and every spell gets multiplied. This one is also really good. And now I'm also gonna buy the oil to end it. Upper hand is really good. Golden touch is whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Pretty crazy stuff. I just want to get spells casted.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold.
I don't care about the Drakari, you know.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
You want Elder after the dragons. This is good. I think I like it. Taragosa lost Elder to get Taragosa value. I would have liked to get another Elder here. Okay, so he's playing a chicken comp. But if we attack first, I think we're gonna smoke him. I don't see him having any chance here, honestly. Why not freeze Charming for a potential triple next turn? Good observation. Probably the correct way to end the turn. But it's over anyways. Temporal Tampering definitely wins games. It even makes Evoker look like a good card. Which is not really the case all the time. Hand hurts a bit, but worth the MMR. Definitely worth the MMR. So what were we talking about? Long stream? Nah, quite the opposite. Gonna be a short one. It's a bonus Saturday stream. I don't usually normally stream on Saturdays. So let's make it short, but spicy. That's how I like it. Mm-mm. 13.8k and you won this game as if it was a 3.8k. Yeah, sometimes you have a banger of a game. Denatrius is generally good in this anomaly where you get multiple cards or you have more money, but usually I don't like it. I don't like it much in a lot of spots. Bring home the bacon. Marine, or do we go Directar? Directar has really good late game hero power and really cheap body. And you have extra money. Oh, Marine has 17 armor though. Let's go Directar, let's try it out. I generally like Marine more. Marine or Riot? Oof, too late, sorry. I wanted to play Marine as well, but the win rate seems really bad. Have you already tried what rank you can get without the Battle Pass perks? I said I'm gonna go for like a free-to-play run. But I feel like it's more fun to play with 4 heroes. Plus the reroll. But doing a free-to-play run is not a bad idea. Maybe next season I should just start by doing a free-to-play run. Do you guys think that would be interesting? Or would you want to see like the full capabilities of what I'm able to do?
Suit up. It's go time.
I refuse to pay for the pass, but I can never get above 8k. It's funny because you are a constructed player. Every expansion you had to spend like $200+ I feel like the pass for $20 is like such a bargain every 4 months. I'm surprised they make enough money to keep things going.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I think a free-to-play challenge within a season is interesting, but maybe not necessarily at the start of the season. When people want to see the broken stuff.
But it can fight.
How about a free-to-play Friday stream? Free-to-play Friday. Could work. I'll think about it next season. But if I do it, I want to do it on another server. Like, let's say we play an A free-to-play. And we see how deep we can go.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay, we went 2 ties.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
You want to get your lieutenant soon. I have a plan. Let's go Skyfin and Bhaskar. Next time we have 7 gold. If we win or tie, lieutenant is gonna be 4 gold. And you're gonna go lieutenant plus a buy. I want lieutenant next turn. Because buffing Laureate is gonna make us incredibly powerful. And we're gonna buy time for our hero power. And also we're gonna delay the piggy banks a bit. Then I can go Tavern 3. Then I can go Tavern 4. Then I can go Tavern 5 and like maybe break the piggy banks and go for like a power play turn. When does the next season start? Because I'm thinking of returning. Next season starts early December. I will think about the suggestion of doing 1 day per week free to play on an A. I think that could be like a fun challenge.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Not a bad idea. I can try it also and see how it goes. A lot of people went to free because they're eager to go for the piggy banks. Lieutenant buffing the Laureate is really sick. We're gonna get the Frostwolf Frevor popping soon.
Nothing can slow you down.
Are you scared of playing bodies free to play? It's not that. I wanna still try for top 25. I think it's doable. Although time is ticking.
Another victory. You are
See ya, Ecop. Thank you for tuning in. Glad to see you're doing well.
power up.
This guy left or what the fuck is he doing? Is he actually Tavern 1 or is it like a visual bug? I guess we'll never know. I like Poetic Pen Pal more than the Gambler. Why? I want to triple my body in like 2 turns anyways. And it also buffs my Skyfin. Let's buff the body a bit. I feel like having a 12 or 24 attack Laureate doesn't really make a difference. So you want to start buffing some other minions as well. And Skyfin is not really permanent. I mean, Lieutenant isn't permanent either. So we could buff the Skyfin. Hard to say. one buff on the lieutenant isn't gonna hurt us. And then he can buff something else next turn. That's how I'm looking at it.
No rest for the weary, hero. Another victory. You are a true hero. Is that your new sidekick?
Can you show your hero power? So the new hero power, if I am to cut my camera, when you have space in combat, summon a copy of your highest attack minion, unlocks on turn 7. So it's really, really powerful. But you need to get to turn 7 to be able to utilize it. It's basically copying your highest attack minion. But it's not tracking your highest attack minion when the combat starts and then summoning it when you have space. When you have space, the game immediately looks, what's the highest attack minion this guy has? And then that's when it creates a copy. So you need to time it well. Like if you want to make sure you copy a minion with all the buffs and all the shit, open with like a bad one. But the problem is opening with a bad one when you have the lieutenant on the board is going to buff the bad one and therefore waste the buff. JJ got 7 firsts in 8 games. That's really impressive. Dude, JJ's having a hell of a season. And he also had a really good last one. I also started really well. Maybe lobbies are softer on a Saturday. Maybe I should play more often on the weekends. Softer fields. During the week you get only the tryhards. Pretty cheap triple. I'm wondering if I should go to 6 next turn.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Why not freeze the 1/1? Because I don't yet have a board that I'm happy buffing.
Spectacular moves out.
Let's go up.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Drakari works with the lieutenant, but it's a pretty whack combo. Okay.
That'll make things more interesting.
I feel like the Murloc build might be too slow. We still don't have the Bran. Without the Bran, we cannot really build this Murloc stuff. We can definitely build something, but...
Never let yourself be defeated.
Huh. Not the biggest fan of the primitive painter, to be frank with you, Chad.
You are doing super. Another victory. You are
Tad is okay.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Am I wasting my money going double Tad?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Lobby's going too fast. We might have to just go full scam. So then isn't Leroy like a really good option? Leroy is really good against the Dragon players. I think it's a freeze. If I'm not getting the Bran, I cannot really play this comp. The Murloc comp is not good without the Bran. Frankly, I think a mistake I'm making is even just going for the comp. Even just attempting the comp. Probably a mistake. Probably a mistake to even like attempt the comp in these circumstances. Agdi, what's your opinion of making Murkai trigger all the battle cries again? Honestly, I don't know how to balance Murkai. It seems to either be unplayable or overpowered. Currently it's overpowered, before it was unplayable, before that it was overpowered. It makes sense that he only triggers Murlocs. If they make it only trigger the Murloc on the left, is that too weak? Maybe that's too weak.
With great power comes great win rates.
We got our guy to be super high attack. But if we want to copy it, we want to do it right. We want to do it just. Painter is a really bad card.
Welcome back. Time
I'd say pretty bad, not really bad.
extra large minion coming your way.
I think it's time to call Lieutenant.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay. I prefer the Painter to the Skyfin. But maybe Diver is the cut. Yeah, keeping the Diver there seems weird. Second Bios Peter. More Ancestor. Okay, this guy out.
The odds are in my favor.
You have a chance to get a triple. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Maybe the spell buffer was not too terrible either. Can copy that. I'm thinking, but I don't think I want it. Let's just hold and fight like this. XQN gets first a lot with Painter. Yeah, I don't think Painter is that bad of a card. But it depends on how you utilize it. Planted Leroy is not bad either.
That one could be a game changer. Extra large minion coming your way.
Can we go for second Admiral Rogers? Or do you use one Admiral just to buy time until you play Murlocs? I think it's the latter.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
Ebb and flow.
Come on down. You did what had to be done.
Fuck, I wanted to play the Murloc. The Leroy, sorry. We're gonna lose to George, 100%. What are we trying to build here? That's like the question. I should have definitely played Leroy, 100%. Because Leroy would activate first and then I would still get maximum value from my hero power. That's a very big mistake not playing the Leroy there. Ah, and now we're top 4, which is not something that I like. Because now we can get killed if our opponent is strong.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I don't like that.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Where is my eye patch?
Extra large minion coming your way.
Show them what we're made of.
I don't have time to play my turn. There's like another issue. I wanted to play the Drakari comp, but just don't have the time. And then I'm clearly not strong enough. Skipping Bramble. Honestly, Bramble is not super relevant here. We need to go for the spell buffing board. You either want to go spell buffing or you want to go full scam. Our mistake is that we cannot figure out a way to do either or. That's the biggest issue here. Bullshit. Maybe buying the brand was correct.
That'll make things more interesting.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Eating a Ligo is not great. Maybe I should have just played this full scam route rather than going for a bit of stats. When I'm probably not gonna have enough stats to win anyway. He doesn't have that much attack, I might still get him. I might play double Bramble, one more Leroy.
That's how it's done. Good fight. That'll make things more interesting. Extra large minion coming your way. What a team up.
I am one with the thorns.
This was solid. Yeah, I'm reverting to scam because I feel like that's what's gonna win us. That's what's gonna give us the most percentages. Ligo is stacked. Brabovich is really good as well. The Venom guy is good, but maybe not this early. Too early. 16. Ha! Not dead by 1 HP.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Glow skill is really busted. More so than a shitty Morlock. The risk with that is that you triple the guy. Tripling the guy is truly the worst outcome.
That'll make things more interesting.
I want to just buff that and Divine Shield it. Just to make it big and annoying.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Wait, why did I buy Nimble?
What a team up.
Then why am I buying Nimble again? Bro, it doesn't do anything.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Something like this.
Unlock your true potential.
Ah, he started taking for me.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Blaster for George seems fair. I'm trying to triple the Ancestor.
Important job gets
I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 sec. Okay. So Sire killed the guy, right? Do I need against Sire to play Blaster?
I am one with the thorns.
I'm doing it like this so I don't get cleaved on like a random minion. I think we have some game here. With like double Bramble, double Leroy, Golden Base Girl, Bile Speeters. If I get another card to move the stats, I might move Mordecai to Bramble Witch. And then if we make Bramble Witch golden, we can definitely pack a punch. And copy Golden Bramble. So we're blocking his powerful dragon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of HP, but it's an easy win for me. Definitely don't want to triple that. Let's roll. Let's not jinx it. When I said it's an easy win, I meant that particular fight is an easy win. Not the whole game, okay? I want to make the Bramble a bit more attack.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
No Divine Shield, I might lose.
No rest for the weary, hero.
He brambled my Bramble. We still win. Not by a ton, but it's a win.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
So I copy it anyways. Is there a point to tripling it? I feel tripling it makes you weaker if you don't have enough money to play it well. Let's stats distribute a bit. We can triple it next turn. I don't think there's any hurry. Going Leroy into Bramble just seems really solid. I like this approach.
Nothing can slow you down.
I had 70 to kill him. I had 70 to kill him. He got so lucky.
Now goes the fight.
I feel like if I triple the Bramble Witch, that's bad. Oh. Like, I'm mostly getting an edge because of my hero power. I think we lose that edge if we triple it. Because Golden Bramble still dies to like a Leroy. Golden Bramble still dies to Venom. Golden Bramble still dies to a lot of bullshit. So actually, let's not triple it. I think tripling is too risky. Thrasher is interesting. Tripling it with Surprise could be worth, yeah.
Why don't you hire a
That's a good observation, Chad. I'm not sure about the Leroy.
Nothing can slow you down.
He's not switching up the board. I mean, it's very difficult for him as well to improve the board. That was a great attack. Nice. Oh, holy moly. We managed to get him. I'm telling you, the hero power of Drektar is like really busted. I worked hard for this MMR, okay? This was like my sweat and blood poured into the game to get the Drektar W. But big win. It started from nothing and we got a win. A straight up first place. Solid. Goldenizer. I like Goldenizer. Let's go. Tamzin in a lobby with beasts seems pretty broken. How is this guy? Ambassador. Tamzin in this lobby. Yeah, I feel like Tamsin can work. Tamsin. Pretty solid hero.
Yes!
Every new game brings a new set.
Pitolemi! Thank you for the 28 months, Pitolemi. I appreciate it. Let's go with Alicat. You show that Exarch has very high win rate in high level lobbies. Why didn't you take him here? Because I like Tamsin in a beast lobby, and I think Golden Eyes makes Exarch not feel that good. But Exarch is nice. I'll definitely play it in some situations in the future.
Sending you back.
He's good on average, but sometimes you want to just dial in on one particular anomaly and maximize what he can do on that one. I think Tamsin is banned from Dragon lobbies justifiably, but in a Beast lobby she's still busted. So she rolled a 4 last turn.
Have arrived.
4 plus 2 is 6. She went Tavern 2 plus 1 cost spell rather than double buy. Interesting. Interesting call. So now she's gonna buy 1 minion. Do you go Elder Macau? Even better, you wanna go Elder with Hawk. But yeah, Elder Macau also works.
Nothing can
Macau in general, you can go Macau on Tavern 3 and you're farming. You're farming like cray cray.
You are a force to be.
I like Cyclone. Mana Saber also really good on this one. Let's go with Silvar. So Silvar is gonna be my lowest attack. Hopefully it gets sniped. Okay.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Okay. Come on, Hook Task. Go up.
No rest for the weary, hero. It is not over yet.
You probably want to buff the Raptor to some extent. Or just ignore and go to 4. Having one attack minions is just generally not good.
Clever choice.
Yeah, Sylvar is gonna be my weakest minion. Okay. I think we're gonna win this.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Hmm. I think we have to go up no matter what. Taking your time on the turns. I mean, the turns are pretty complicated. That's why I'm taking my time. If I make Sylvar free attack, then Spore is guaranteed to be the minion that gets hero powered. Which isn't bad. So let's do that. JJ is on fire today. I mean, I'm also 2 games to wins.
Never retreat and never surrender.
14k when? Maybe even today. Getting to 14k would be like a really good Saturday session. Honestly. I lost the 60%. Okay. We hero power the monstrosity.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Consume.
Another ambitious recruit.
I feel like I need to cut a spore. A lot of people are already on 5. I'm a little bit worried that I'm behind the curve of the lobby. I mean, this guy leveled to 5, for example, but he had no business leveling to 5 with how much damage he's taking. So some people are taking very high risk. And I don't want to be like that.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
Hi there, no one either. Thank you. Hope everybody has a great Saturday. Okay, Tess is really powerful. Snake Eyes is not powerful. Oh my god, we're fighting somebody who's Tavern 6 already. I feel like I'm behind the lobby now. This is a spot where I don't want to be. I effing hate this spot.
Nothing like a good cap out.
Stego Dawn might save us. I'm a little bit afraid of getting cleaved. Stego Dawn. Let's see how the next fight goes. And then we can see if it's a Stego Dawn or Stego Dawn. We haven't managed to use the Goldenizer yet. Normally, I think you want to cash out some value from the Goldenizer. And if you're not able to do that, like I'm not able to do it here, then it definitely feels a little bit rough around the edges. I don't want to make my Stegodon golden because I only have one beast. I'm actually not sure yet what build I want to pursue. I'm hoping that this guy is not going to be too strong, but he wins fights and levels, so he's probably like off the charts already. Have you ever died with a Goldenizer in hand? No, but very often I used Goldenizer late in the game, and then I died at the turn after. So that could happen here. If the game is to be unfortunate. His board is interesting. He has two super big GGs. And not much more outside of that. I feel like we had the chance. I can commit to Quillbore. I just feel like Quillbore in this lobby is not it. Burrower you kind of want to farm. I don't think we have the time to farm it.
Snarl and entangle.
It may be small, but it can fight.
I think you want Makato trigger on Stegodon's Phylactery. Oh my god. Oh. We're dead. Maybe Tamsin was not the right call for this lobby. I feel like Tamsin makes sense with beasts, but we had a pretty bad early game and we just got smoked. There goes our win streak. Down the fucking drain. Ah. And I was feeling good about the start. Ardew, York just ate the most important piece of my comp. Where do I file a complaint? Call John Blizzard. I can give you the number if you want. Maybe John Blizzard can hook you up with some better RNG. Don't worry, you got this. I wanted to keep the streak going. I definitely know how to win games, but some games go out of control and I have a hard time saving them. And that seems like an issue. Big potential issue. On turn 5, discover a golden tier 3. That's pretty early in the game. Turn 5 is 7 gold. Can we go 4 on 5? You want a hero that can potentially go 4 on 5. Let's go with Yorksaron. 4 on 5, and then on 6 you probably want to get your body on Tavern 4. And you want to like win the fights in the meantime. You want your hero power to give you the juice. The value, the power! Let's go.
The Black Prince welcomes you to the Battlegrounds.
JJ in the lobby. You guys were talking about his hot streak. Let's see how hot he is. He's 16k. He had a hell of a season. Like, I'm having a decent season, but not good enough to get top 25. I'm pushing for that, but it's not easy.
Stand against the dark.
They changed York's hero power. He's now casting a random spell at the start of the turn, starting with turn 3.
Welcome back.
They first changed his hero power and made him cast a random spell every turn, starting with turn 1. But it was way too good because it could cast spells like Recruit a Trainee or just value generating spells on 1. And then you'd run away with the lobby. I think it's a pretty good design now. Good amount of armor, good hero power. Not overwhelmingly broken, but you can get lucky and get oil. I think you almost always want to level to 2 on 2 so that you can get oil on 3. You're just opening the door to getting oil. And you want to get oiled up, right? Everybody does.
Let us bring this to
Mixed minions, so he has a 2-1. No spell bot, so we're gonna win. Good start, I would say. Solid start, I like it. Tomorrow is the League of Legends final. Are you gonna watch it? Probably not. I'm still focusing on Battlegrounds. I think it's also when I stream, right? If it's before my stream, maybe I'll watch a little bit. We have a really good start. We should definitely beat him. And now we have a good spot to just go up, up. The question is, do you want to freeze Pointy Arrow? My answer is no, because I think we can buy better spells. Horror attack is just not sexy enough. I mean, on the rider it's pretty good. Maybe I should do it. I don't know. Just secure play. Just a secure play. He beat me. How the fuck did he beat me? Not watching a monumental event because you want to gain 10 MMR. It's not about that. It's like I want to do my stream. My stream takes priority over everything. If I would stop my stream every single time something is happening in the world, I would be never streaming. So I just do my stream and I really appreciate the people that tune in. Whatever monumental event is going on.
I hope we're always on the same side. You're here. Let's talk.
I'm gonna go Snake Tongue. Snake Tongue is like really good value here. 2 coins per turn. This is what I wanted to achieve. I kind of like the cyclist. And I think you want to taunt it. Something like this. Maybe putting it first is correct. Just to like really make sure it dies. Do you have any other sources of income just in case? I'm all in on streaming and content creation. I've been saving up money every month and investing it. But I don't have any other sources of income. I'm all in on streaming. If streaming goes south, I feel like I have the brain to figure out something else. But right now I don't have a plan B, so I'm full focusing on my stream. Next time we definitely get the body, the Acolyte of Yogg-Saron. I don't know if I want to play Naga in this lobby. If I look at the available tribes, Naga are pretty solid, especially with our start. Acolyte is pretty good with Naga. Nice. Really good trade there. Like, if we have the income, could we go to 5 and get the body, or is that a little bit too greedy? Oh my god, if we got another attack with the Naga. Let's see what we roll. I feel like the puzzle box is also potentially gonna give us some value. Okay. Definitely gonna get your Yogg now, otherwise you're wasting too much time. Should I buy Voidal for the Juggler?
We're gonna be rich.
It's a good card, but I don't know if I like it. The Gladiator. I can go Spy Scale Special, but I think it's better to save my money. Huh? No, maybe you do it for the Lurker. Also improves your Cyclist. One sec, I got the dono, but I'll read it in a moment. Okay, this is good. $5 from Kenchar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't see a message attached to the dono. If there was, please let me know and I'll double check. Hydration redeemed as well. Nice to see a stream on Saturday. Yeah, it's not gonna be a long one, but let's make it a nice session. A hot Saturday session. No text, just have a nice weekend. Thank you, Kensha, you too. Thank you so much.
Let us bring this to an end.
I really want 14k so that I can start pushing again for 15. I feel like I got it in me. I also really want to beat JJ in this lobby. JJ is performing really well right now, so beating him would be top. He's already Tavern 5. Leveling aggressively. I mean, I had to stay down one turn to just get my Yogg. Now I can go up and take a triple in the same turn.
Power is drawn to power, my friend.
Matriarch. Matriarch or Fellfire? Huh. JG mentions that you said you're gonna end this season with higher MMR than him. Yeah, that seems very hard now. I finished higher MMR 2 seasons ago. He finished higher MMR last season and probably also this season. It's not over yet, but yeah, he's doing really well. We're kind of like always having some sort of a race. Tell him to not become too cocky. After having 2 good seasons. Fellfire is good if you wanna play... I feel like Matriarch is good with Rogue, Fellfire is good with other cards. They're different cards. Like, Matriarch is good with Rogue and with Naga. Fellfire is good with, let's say, if you wanna play Murlocs, if you wanna play Mechs. I kinda wanna play Naga. So then, Matriarch is better. You find Rogue and you're in a really solid spot. Oh my god. Come on! We lost to 1 fucking minion! This is not good!
Welcome back. We have much to talk about.
I'm genuinely slightly upset. Okay. Saloon's finest. Wow. I mean, let's go up. I wanna go for this. And now coin, coin, coin. Overconfidence, overconfidence. Sanctify. Can free Saloon. But we don't want to Saloon. Come on, level to 6. Dude, chill, I have enough stress and yelling in the workplace. I mean, I sometimes also need to vent. I cannot just hold all my emotions because you have a lot of stress at your workplace. I'm trying to talk as much as I can about Battlegrounds so that you guys can turn your brain off and relax with me. But sometimes I have a very intense game and I want to leave it. There's plenty of streamers that barely talk. If you're having a really tough day, just go watch one of them. If that helps you. I'm getting a bit tired of like every single time I have an intense moment, people are telling me to tone it down. I will not tone it down, okay? I'm sorry. But this is how I run my stream. I'm not gonna like fake my emotions, hold my emotions. You can just tell the guy to fuck off. I mean, that's definitely a little bit too much. But I'm trying to explain why I'm not gonna change the way I run my stream. I think we evolve. If we find a rogue, we're in a really solid spot. It's more problematic if we don't find a rogue.
A calculated choice.
I like Mimidon.
Hire one of these fine recruits.
What have I become?
Probably gonna have to cut this.
There is nothing left here.
I fight for the fans.
This is not looking good. We need a rogue really badly. Is there any word on new content for Battlegrounds? The next season is in early December, but we don't know exactly what it's gonna contain. They're probably gonna announce it 1 or 2 weeks before. That's what they usually do. I know it makes for a long ass week, but damn, I do have a bonus. I do love a bonus Saturday stream. Well, thank you for tuning in. Welcome. Good trades. JJ top hated.
Mighty as the black dragonflight.
Did he get cold feet seeing me in the lobby? I don't have that effect on people. We don't have a way to buff our spells, so I don't think I'm gonna buy the sauna. Sorry, the fauna. The sauna. Cyclist is kind of whack, but with how fast this lobby is going, damn it, it might not be the wrong move. Temp shift. I wanted to not buff the cyclist. But yeah, without having the Naga, it's a bit more complicated. Nah, yeah, I mean, it's two different builds. So you either go buff spells Fauna, or you go Matriarch Rogue and then just cast spells. You think it's the same build because they both want spells, but Matriarch build just wants random spells, wants Rogue, and then just wants to play a lot of spells. The Fauna build wants spell buffing. Honestly, on the first discovery, I could have taken Fellfire, buff my spells, and then go for the Fauna. And that might have been a better course of action. If I lose this game, I'll definitely think of that moment where I was offered it and didn't go for it. Yantan, thank you for the 22 months. Cycle is kind of weak.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
Now we're fighting the high roller. Disgusting. This is not looking good, chat.
That one hits heavy.
Let's make this spicy.
Escape the darkness with me.
Lobby went too fast. Matriarch was not good enough. I'm a bit frustrated by how weak this is without having a rogue. It's just too slow and doesn't do much. We got bullied out of the lobby. Should have picked Fellfire, was a better minion on its own.
You must do everything in your power.
Okay. Generally, Fellfire is a better pick. Yeah, I feel like if Morlocks are available, it's a phenomenal pick.
Chance.
Let's triple this guy first. Maybe we get Rogue.
I customize this myself.
Fauna doesn't really move the needle. I'm gonna go with this.
Choose your fighter.
God damn it. I wanted to buy another Thrasher. I can buy Reefer and then cycle out a Matriarch. Or Bite and hope you get Venomous from 2 spells. Rough. No, I think you have to do this.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
You need to do this.
Real fight starts.
Now at least you have a chance, I would say. Yeah, you have to take in the scam. You have to take the scam. There's no way around it. Major League Baseball called. Bro, this is anything other than a throw. It's actually the best play you can make here. The only play I'm not sure of is going for Matriarch over Fellfire. Outside of that, I think I played this game clean.
Let us bring this to an end.
If you think this is a throw, then... yeah. I don't want to say something mean. But I know how a throw looks like. See? We needed... ah, fuck! I forgot about the reborn! Fuck! No, man! No! I thought I'm gonna win! Fuck! Okay. So maybe Fellfire over the Matriarch. That's the only play that I would do differently. Yeah, Matriarch without enough income to basically guarantee the Rogue in that spot was just worse than Fellfire, I think. How dizzy are your emotions right now? Let's just say I'm not feeling at my best. But it's okay. It's a beautiful day of Saturday. And we're grinding. And sometimes the grind is difficult. Sometimes the grind is gonna be painful. Also, I wonder if I sold the coin Naga a little bit too early. But yeah, getting health without having attack just doesn't really go well in most instances. Audience's choice is gonna make the lobby crazy, so I think you can play a high health hero to kind of not take too much here. I'm having a good streak too, Clueless. Take an 8-hour timeout, you're a dick. JJ got 8 in the last lobby. I don't know if your eyes saw that. I feel like you're just provoking me. Okay, let's not focus on the negativity in chat and try to do the best I can with what I'm offered. Rider plus banana. Cypes, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it, thank you. Amazing energy. Let's go. Mini Zarek is interesting. It's basically like a triple, or if you find a way to buff a minion in the shop, you can utilize it for that.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I mean, we have the Mukla.
This should give you more.
Let's hold the banana, I guess. And then banana something in the shop and then copy it. That can go well.
Yes!
Goldora, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Everybody in the lobby getting a low city looter is definitely gonna make things wild. Isn't it better to copy a key card than tempo? It depends. This anomaly is so fast. I think tempo is omega relevant. Definitely gonna go to free. If you want, you can buff the looter. Or again, hold the bananas to go mini Zarek on a good minion. Bro, last lobby I had everybody get Ravager plus 10/10 Divine Shield with Fury spell on the first two choices. Now that's gonna make for a lobby. This is what I mean. This lobby is like so much about tempo, and then you can get a lot of value from the anomaly. So it's a different lobby. This guy stayed on 2, right? Yeah, so then he wins because he stayed on 2.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I feel like this card is really good.
At last, immortality.
The likes of you will not survive here.
Fake handle. Rake handle.
I could have also pointy arrowed the guy, but I think he's gonna get enough attack that I don't need to do a play like that. Mechs are in, so let's open on the pen pal to potentially proc a shield. People love a big early shield. It's a non-elemental lobby. I'm just pointing it out because if this lobby had elementals, it could definitely play out differently. Since you could go for Master of Reality to buff it with the Drake.
Everyone, a
So what you
toast to
achieve
the
by
victor.
buffing your dragons is just that, buffing your dragons. Oil? Do you guys wanna oil up? I can buy Archivist and basically replace Archivist,
You draw
replace the
hard
2/4 with the Archivist. It's pretty much the same play. That's why I think it's correct doing it. Okay. Next time we want to level up and maybe get our body. Maybe I should have played the attack spell before playing the 4/4. Or am I happy that I have 4 attack extra on the 4/4? Maybe I'm happy. Yeah, you also get one more card played for the Sandstone Drake. Although it doesn't really matter much. It's 1 attack on 2 dragons. I mean, maybe you get to a spot where the attack matters, but at this point, 17 attack or 24 or 25 or 23 or 22, not really that much of a difference, is it? Mogul. Zukuro, thank you for the 14 months. Drakari is really good in this one. Oh wow, playing the banana was really good. Gives us one more trade. What was I saying? Drakari is really good because it works with audience's choice. Drakari works directly with the anomaly. Drakari also works with the Mogul. Losing the fight feels really bad. At least a tie would have been nice.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I want to level up. Blah. Terrible. It's a weird lobby with a lot of things playable. I just think you want to play the best thing that you're offered. We are pretty fast on 5. We're healthy. We should get our body next turn. And then start thinking of what build we want to play. Hopefully we do okay against somebody else who is also leveled to 5. King Varian is just OP. The problem with everybody getting a Varian is that basically the lobby is gonna get decided by who gets the better 6 drops. I'm gonna just open it and then see what we can do. What a way to tie. It's fine. 45 HP is really good. So let's sell the King Varian. Let's sell the Gleam Guardian too. Drakari is a buy. 100%. We're gonna also get our body. Okay, Greymane is interesting, but I think Conjurer is higher potential. I like Conjurer with Drakari and I like Conjurer in this lobby. Let's go. Double Conjurer Drakari. Sick. I'm also gonna get Weeb. I'm also gonna get Navigator for the Looter. We could have also played Eudora and Titus, but I have bigger plans. What about Poet? Dude, Drakari works with the Drakes. Drakari works with like everything here. This is gonna be magic. Bro thinks he has 12 spots on the board. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna play the Weeb, I think. Or you play the Weeb and cut the Mogul. Let's go up.
Star from my shop.
What a voodoo I do.
Mogul is the cut next turn, but let's not play it now. Let's not play the Weeb. We are sacrificing the next fight, okay? I'll take 10 damage, it's okay. On me. Okay. Piramod has the Titanic. I would like to get the Bounty Boy.
You'll recover in no time.
I can give us 2 Poets.
You just don't understand me.
Strong and ready to fight.
The likes of you will not survive here.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Life is but a dream.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
I'll cut the Pirate. And I'll cut Nadina.
These artifacts will help free my people.
Do we need Drakari still?
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Just don't understand me.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Will consume you.
Demon, Dragon, Mech. It's a good amount of spells.
Strong and ready to fight. Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
The likes of you will not survive here.
I would have chosen the same one. Whoa, that'll pack a punch. You should get some minions on deck.
Yeah, I don't think I need Gleaming.
You drive a hard bargain.
Gonna cut Rakari soon. I'm not sure what the hell Poet is doing here. I would like a Charmwing with Divine Shield. I just don't know if I can get it.
Keep it up.
Yeah, Poet is a Divine Shield, but I kind of want Poet to do more than just be a Divine Shield. We're actually losing this fight. This is a spot where you don't want to end up.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Kane, thank you for the 4 months. So, second Titus, what does it give us? It gives us full hand of Sanctify. I don't think we need prosthetic. Let's not buy crap. I think you buy powerful spells that AoE well for you. Don't think you want that. You'd want a triple Titus. We need to max power. Max power to not die to trash. Isn't it better to reborn the second Sparkbot 2 and not play another Titus and just play a scam card instead? Maybe.
My father and I are the best firework makers Stormwind has ever seen.
What about Sindorai? Sindorai is not good in the Dragon Mirror against pirates, so I don't see a reason to buy her.
All out there.
This build is really good if you manage to get the Charmwing. Although I'm not sure how the hell we'd go about doing that. This is like a perfect fight. We win and we farm. I wish we farmed 3 more spells, but...
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I'll do the chat play.
Get some minions on deck.
Never mind. We can get the best of both worlds, right? Bro, if I'm too strong, then I'm too strong. It is what it is. Yeah, I didn't triple the Conjurer because I wanted 2 shielded minions. Tripling a shielded minion, you're losing some value that you can only replace and regain if you get another shielded minion. If you put the Titus too early, he's gonna die and not give us value. Maybe like 1? We have a good spot here. Triple Titus next turn, go for Leroy. They probably don't die. I mean, I think a Ghost can deal 200. I'm optimistic. I hope he's gonna be strong enough to kill the Spark Boards, but obviously not strong enough to make us real trouble. But yeah, I'm a little bit hesitant on this approach. I don't know what's like the best way to play it. Wind Furying the bots could be good. Let's just see how it goes. He's big. Maybe he kills 1. He definitely kills 1, right? Definitely kills 1. And now we attack with the 1 and he kills the other. Sick. And if we attack the 14-7, he kills the other as well. Absolute cinema.
You did it. I knew you would. Strong and ready to fight.
Hawk is really good with this, but ain't nobody got time for that. I'm fighting dragons. Against dragons, taunted Leroy is absolutely amazing. Upper hand is also absolutely amazing. Tripling Sparbot is not what I want to do. For the same reason that I didn't triple earlier. Like, board space is very important. But being strong, maximum strength for the next fight is also very important. And I feel like tripling that would not give us the maximum power that we're seeking. We're strong. Now, if I'm offered a Fellfire or a Sparkbot together with another Leroy next turn, I might bite. I might also cut Titus. Titus is good as long as you have another fight after. If this is your last fight, you might not need the Titus. Did you finish Expedition 33? I have not. I'm gonna play some more today with my wife. We got to Arc free, I think it is. It's crazy how long the game is. We were having a blast with the game before the Sabaton, but then the Sabaton happened and it required all my focus, so I couldn't play stuff off stream. But I think now it would be like a good time to resume it. I played it 3 times already. Played 33 times. Back to this game. We're just playing, basically, we're buffing our spells and then we're generating with Sparkbot and we're introducing a little bit of scam. This is basically a Sparkbot comp. To make this better, to elevate it to the next level, adding a Charm Wing would have done the job. And then trying to Divine Shield the Charm Wing, because without Divine it's useless. But it's so tricky to do that. Tito Style, thank you for the 10 months, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tito Style. We're farming, like, I'm happy with the lineup. I'm really happy with the lineup.
Artwork the best.
I don't know what we want here. If I would get Nadina over Titus, would that increase our power?
Ready to fight. Time to hire help?
What about Leroy?
You just don't understand me.
All in. Leroy against Undead? Yeah, because he's playing Catacomb Undead. Catacomb Undead has 7 minions, but makes them big. His board is probably going to be Golden Cadaver, Golden Hawk, Normal Hawk, Golden Catacomb, maybe Golden Titus at this point, and 1 more minion. He's Undead free, so it's definitely Golden Catacomb by now. He still has the golden bird. He probably still has the normal bird. Still has the Titus. 1 golden cadaver, maybe another golden cadaver. And then the last minion is probably gonna be like a Leroy or another Titus or another bird. But basically he doesn't have stuff that summons outside of the 2 Crashers. Outside of the 2, whatever the name is, cadavers. So Leroy is actually legit here. Maybe even put it faster. We both scaled quite a lot. I would like to say that my scaling is better than his, but only this fight will tell. Nah, his scaling is bigger than ours. So he got 2 Tituses, 2 golden cadavers, 2 birds. And he's gonna beat us. Undead can be solid if you have the right comp at the right time. But yeah, Leroy was a good card. It basically went 1 for 1 with the minion. My other minions didn't always go 1 for 1. GG. Second is not bad. In such a crazy lobby, we take a second. And we're very happy with it, I would say. I'm gonna go grab some water. Some water. Under 8,000. Hi there, JJ. I saw you're killing it again. You basically have 2 times under 8,000, JJ. That's your rank. Okay. You want a hero that can go 3-on-3. What is the white thing on your ceiling? It's a light. Basically, the ceiling has like a hole in it with some lights. You guys requested this camera angle, so now you're gonna see a little bit of my ceiling. What can I do?
Thinking up a new strategy, friend?
I kind of like Tavish. Tempo, hero power, and cheap body. Or actually not cheap, but at least it's the same star. And by being the same star, we can get it for cheaper. What can we do in this lobby? Lots of things. I don't think we should say no to any strategy. Let's just see how it goes.
Wow, I'm impressed.
If you shoot a Laureate, it's legit gonna shoot a 1-1. Better, I think, to shoot the 4-1. Yeah, that's probably better.
I think you can win this thing.
Hope we attack first. This way we actually win. Oh my god. That was smooth. That played out really nicely. Mona Saber big carry.
You really let him have it.
Hopefully everybody goes 3-on-3. How will I name my child? Super Radu. No, we're gonna name him Alex.
I think you can win this thing.
Dude, I cannot believe he's playing Toki and staying on 2. I cannot. Ah! This is like the only guy staying on 2 in the entire lobby. I guess Kerrigan too. Jesus Christ. Playing Toki and staying on 2. Somebody give this guy a roaching medal.
And your minions.
Roachiu Maximus. I feel like goldening the pirate is better for long-term tempo than goldening the Macau. If you do find something that can make Macau good, you should still buy it. Bonker is a tempo tool. Mama Bear is also a tempo tool. I like Mama Bear plus the Macau a little bit more. than like something random, let's say. Just Alex or Alexander? The Romanian version for Alexander, which is Alexandru. This way he can choose if he wants to be Alex or Alexander. But we're not giving him two names. One name is enough.
Remember, trust in your skills and your minions.
I want Cry Foul to try to steal Snake Eyes' body.
You want more powerful minions? You got them.
Not sure about this play, but they don't want to stay down. Ha! Outvalued. He's not happy. He's showing me the thumbs up, but I bet you he wanted to show me another finger. A bit too much emoting for my taste. Cannot handle the heat.
You really let him have it.
I think next time we go up.
Go ahead and hire a recruit.
Whoa. I think we get gold on this guy.
Leave no shell unturned.
I'm trying to think how good Crusher is if we have Macau. Probably still better to just go Pirates.
Where is my eye patch?
Wow. Amazing energy. Pirates looking good here. And I think we can have a solid Pirate game. Maybe even gonna go to 5 and then to 6. Maybe even gonna go 5 into 6.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Five into 6. Yeah, that's better than 6 into 7.
You really let him have it.
I'm leaving. It's just a meta joke. Don't take it too seriously. Let's put all our buffs on the bandit. But I'm gonna put Macau first, bandit second. Unsubbed, unwatched, unseen. Dude, our Rogers are really good here. This is how I'm thinking about this game. Need to get going.
You're way ahead.
Okay. This guy is not doing that much. How the fuck does he have double GG golden? Unreal. Yeah, this guy's board is kind of unreal. We don't lose by a ton, but even losing surprises me. Okay, next time we want to get Arrow and either go for a golden Bran
These new recruits.
or a golden
Now we're cooking. You
Pirate.
gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Champion not so good. Hawk not so good either. There we go. Golden Bran or Golden Rogers? I think you want Golden Bran.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Too easy.
Next time we go Golden Bran and we go crazy. Our cuts are the Macau, the Rascal, the other Rascal. And what are we trying to get here? We're trying to get the Pirate Dragon that buffs our board whenever we cast a spell. We're trying to get the 5-drop Pirate that doubles our bounties. This guy is farming the Burrower. He's not very strong now, but he's gonna be stronger in the future. But this is exactly the type of opponent that I want to see. I want my opponents to try to build greedy, because that also allows me to play a little bit greedy. And I think I can win if we're battling for greed. Spell buffing also really good. There's no demons and there's no dragons in this lobby, so we don't have the 6-drop. There's no Murlocs. How are we gonna spell buff? There has to be a way to spell buff. There's a way to spell buff in every single lobby. Just need to find it. The pirate guy. Yeah, we have the pirate guy that gives attack, right? Oh, why am I not playing the Rogers? What the hell is going on? Made a mistake there, sorry.
Not even our curse can stop us. Fish are friends, not food.
See ya. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
I'm keeping the body.
Show them what we're made of.
Watch out!
I wouldn't be caught dead. The odds are in my favor.
Leave no shell unturned.
Oh, I miss a dragon.
Recruit already. Go big or go home, I always say. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Why is it so dark out there? Set sail for open water.
Played a bit sloppy this turn. We need to play a bit better next turns.
I think you can win this thing.
We just need the 5-drop guy. And once we get the 5-drop guy, we can drop this and just full focus on pirates. The problem is a lot of people in the lobby are playing pirates. We need to play a bit better than them if we want to win. And right now we're not playing better than them.
Remember, trust in your skills and your minions.
No traitor can escape me.
Go big or go home, I always say. Was that one not pulling its weight? Okay, that's a good pick. See ya.
Show them what we're made of.
You tread on sacred ground.
Rise from the room.
That's cool.
Easy. Where is my iPad? Set sail for open water. Leave no shell unturned. Snarl.
You're down a minion and up a gold. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Cascade away.
Big engine, spin tilted.
That's a big one.
Need a Judy?
Why is it so dark out there?
Okay, you got me. That was a great play.
Freya guides my way.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Brrr. Need to also eat the bandit. I need to find the health spell for this guy. And we need to play elders in the end. And we might want to cut the Krabby. Yeah, we want a lot of things. Absolutely no spell scaling in this lobby except of attack. That's fine. We can scale the attack, play a lot of attack, and then get health with the pirate that gives health on the battle cry. And we can have like a good play still lined up.
Wow.
I have an idea of how I want to play it. Just need enough time to execute.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
No
I think we can cut this.
escape me.
Where is my iPad?
Not even our curse can stop us.
Golden teeth, hold my hat.
Show them what we're made of.
Freya guides my way. Set sail for open water. You didn't make the cut.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Yeah, the pirate lady is really helpful.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. already. Go big or go home, I always say.
Come on down.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay.
Not too shabby, friend.
The pirate is really solid here. So I got second Rogers. Let's generate some spells. I wouldn't even be mad if we make the guy golden. But I don't know if I should shoot it with the arrow and intentionally go for making it golden.
Come on down.
I think we're trying to get another Elder. Yeah, shooting another Elder is probably the best play. Jesus.
See ya.
Oh, I'm trying to keep up with all the plays. Sorry for not talking much. Okay. Another one of those is super huge. Super huge, super clutch. Money we have as much as we want. It's funny because this guy gives a lot of attack actually. Yeah, second Elder is like the best unit to end on.
Your army's looking real nice. Is that one not pulling its weight? Get down and then
I think you buy that just to keep it. One scam card. Why not?
you're doing great out there.
So always make sure to hero power a scam card. Always make sure to end on a scam card that you are willing to dispose of next turn. Always make sure to get an eating spell when you're infinite, because maybe you can eat Hooktail and just go for another all-in play. And I'm looking for another Elder with my Golden Arrow, because I think that's like the one unit that can give us the most gain. Haywood! With the 37 months, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well.
Really let 'em have it.
Amazing energy this Saturday. I'm trying to go for like a fun grinding session. Whatever that means. You know what? Let's try to put the stats on the pirate. Okay. Let's just say that we are not the most successful at doing that.
Your army's looking real nice. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond.
I'm driving to the top, chat.
You didn't make the cut.
I don't think I want another Leroy.
I always say.
I don't wanna play that against the ghost, but it slipped.
Up a goal.
Open waters.
I mean, considering how bad the other sleep ups are, I think it's like an okay one.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. think you can
Jesus.
win this thing?
You don't even need Bran in this comp to be infinite. Bran definitely gets you going, but once you're at this stage, you could definitely eat the Bran. I feel like Golden Rogers plus Golden Privateer already gets you there. Already gets you infinite. Kerrigan on Tavern 3 is such a classic. Bro just doesn't care about the rules of the game. He's Tavern 3 and he's enjoying himself.
I'm impressed.
Set sail for open waters. Set sail for open...
Yeah, we're gonna go for the Branito. Yo, Haywood with the 5 gifted subs! Wow, wow, Werewolf, thank you! Amazing energy. Thank you, Haywood. Nice! That's what we were shooting for. Now I want eating spell for the Bran.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already. Was that one not pulling its weight?
Set sail for open waters.
The odds are in my favor.
Your army's looking real nice. I wouldn't be caught dead. Your army's looking real nice.
I started blasting.
And they said it was a lot.
Go ahead.
I want to get rid of the Branito.
Already.
Prayer guides my way.
A melody of love.
Leroy Jenkins!
Great out there.
I expect a cleave. I also expect to win. I feel like double Golden Elder just takes it home. Also, we hero powered Leroy. Just as an extra thing. Five gifted subs is a month of rent in Romania. Or a carton of eggs in America. It's definitely not a month of rent in Romania, but you probably can buy more eggs in Romania than you can buy in America.
Not too shabby, friend.
Either way, very generous of Haywood, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Leroy is probably the cot. He's the most replaceable minion.
See ya.
See?
Show them what we're made of.
Leroy proving my point that he's expendable.
The likes of you will not survive here.
Do I still need like crazy APM here? Probably.
Will not survive here.
We wanna give it our best, right? Let's not throw. Full focus. Let's lock in. We want another Elder. I'm gonna buy that in case I don't get anything. I was looking for eating spell for the Bran.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Important job, special bomb.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Did I fuck it up? I lost my spawn, but I think I win anyways. Yeah, a little bit of a brain fart. Probably too late to sell the brand there. Probably should have still opened on Elder. Blaster was good because you wanted to cut his shields. But definitely went a little bit too creative. Unnecessarily creative. We were so far ahead that we just won. Kirigan is like really good at getting top 3, but pretty bad at actually winning lobbies. And we didn't let the guy get away with it. We went in and out. Like the fast food chain. How are you guys doing? Hope you liked the last game. Somebody on YouTube was saying that bowlers are a really good way to scale your health. Yeah, if you're trying to buff some low health minions like Spore, Leroy, I think bowlers can definitely be the way to go. We want a Jim game. Jim is #1 hero on hsreplay.net, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Really solid sound hero. It got too hot after the last win. I had to take off my jacket. Let's go. Okay, we're playing Summoning Pact. What is a hero with a really good body? I think Arana's body is pretty solid. Eden is the worst because you want to get the body quickly. Ooh, Snake Eyes is interesting. Roll the dice, don't think twice. Snake Eyes is really interesting. The only downside of Snake Eyes is the low armor. But I think you compensate by having a super crazy hero power that can give you a lot of early game. Arana's body is good. I meant buddy. Buddy. I mean, you say body. I think there's not much pronunciation difference between body and body. Right? Maybe it's like a little bit how you put the accent on it.
Fulfill your calling.
For free start is kind of legit. What are we losing to? We're not losing to anything with a 4 free start. Generally, when I roll 1-on-1, I don't hero power on 2. I just level. And then I hero power on 3 because it gives you more efficient ways of spending your money. Even though you're delaying your hero power 1 turn. The strategy generally is to hero power every single turn that hero power is available. But this is one scenario where I like to not hero power. When I roll 1-on-1, I just skip it on 2. Resume it again on 3.
I wish I could fight by your side.
It is quite different. The pronunciation or what? Let's see.
Buddy.
Okay.
Body.
It's literally the same. It's body or body. Am I dumb? Anyways, we're playing Snake Eyes. Let's focus on that. Rolling a 2 gives us a pretty clean curve. I like buying the piggyback. Kiriel already getting the buddy. Can also go lasso and roll if you're not happy with the minions. I'm not really happy with the minions.
Our enemies close in.
Getting the guy now seems interesting. If I level, I'm 1 gold off. $6G for this is pretty okay. It's a cost I'm willing to pay. And I like Gambler Tad because it's a way to preserve your income. We also have the Lucky Roll next turn, and we also have the Hasty Excavation, which we can use to farm some more cash.
Our enemies close in. You never falter.
Whoa. 2 of the same Murlocs seems a bit better. Well, we cannot level now, so let's just cloning Concham free.
As you demand.
The odds are in my favor.
Let's do it like this. Just maximum power. Maximum power, maximum pressure. Winning every single fight definitely helps us snowball a ton. What I kind of want to achieve, next turn go to 4, in 2 turns roll the dice, go to 5, and maybe even get the triple on the boxcars. Keep in mind, leveling to 4 and then to 5 is gonna give us 4 gold discount. Then we have the Gambler, we also have the Lucky Roll, and we also have 2 fights that might reduce the cost by 4 to 6. So I think we can do it.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Half Demon, half Murlocs. Maybe Bowler is better here. Hamster, thank you for the 6 months bonus stream hype. Happy to be here. Thank you so much for tuning in. I don't want to sacrifice the Gladiator, but I'm also not super happy with the Gladiator.
Our enemies close in.
Okay. These trades seem very approachable. We should be winning the fight. So winning the fight is gonna make our body 7 gold. Then we level, it's 5. If we get a good dice roll, we can definitely level and triple. Even on a bad dice roll, I think we could afford it.
Yes!
Pufulez, thank you for the 15 months. This is a Murloc game. Wow. Definitely Corpse or stash? Corpse, right?
The right ally makes all.
Let's do it. First we take a 6, and then depending on what 6 we get, we're gonna choose our gameplay. Brrr. Cultist seems okay. Cultist Enforcer. Off we go.
I begin to see your plan.
Cultist Enforcer is definitely a power play. Combo is useless without having the 6 drop, however. So if you wanna play demons, you need Lord of Ruins. And you need Lord of Ruins pretty quickly. You could start with the demon comp and then pivot to Murlocs. But to pivot to Murlocs, you need Bran. Yeah, that's how Cultist works without Lord of Ruins. It instantly triggers and summons the guy. It's a bit explosive, what can I say? Lord of Ruins build is so satisfying. For me, the most satisfying thing would be if they nerf it. It's definitely a fun build, but can we agree it's a little bit too strong? Temperature Shift. Cloning Quench has more potential, but I like the Temp Shift. I also like the armor just to be safe. Although Battlecry would have been like a super nutty play as well. Maybe I'm playing it too defensively. Let's take this triple because it's a cheap one.
Everyone has a purpose.
Rogers or Eudora? This is interesting. What the hell do we do with Rogers in this instance? So we can use Rogers to go Murlocs. I mean, Rogers just helps us. Eudora is good if you need stats. I think with our current position, we don't really need stats right now. How do you usually play Piggy Bank? Last game was Piggy Bank and I won it. You pretty much want to cash out for tempo and then use the tempo to find a win condition and then play for the win condition. Cashing out for tempo means go to 4 fast and cash it out. Go to 5 fast or cash it out if the time allows for it. You can watch back my previous game if you want to see exactly what I did in the last lobby. At least the early game, because after you play the spell everybody's on an equal footing. But basically you don't want to give your opponents too much of an advantage. 10 damage hurts a bit, but we still have a decent spot. Bran already died. We found Bran in the shop that can put us on a track to play Murlocs. We should be thinking that a Murloc pivot is not impossible here, by the way. I'm definitely exploring different avenues. Let's put it like that. Okay, I actually think we want to go Murlocs now. Whoa. Meanwhile,
The trials ahead. Very well.
Come on down.
I feel like Murkaying Lookout is not really that good. I'm gonna go Lord of Ruins for one turn. Chat's gonna hate me for this. I think this is okay. Lord of Ruins for one turn, chat. We are thinking of Murlocs. We are assembling the Murloc comp. I just cannot pull the trigger yet. What do you want the Murkais for? I want the Murkais for the end of turn Murloc composition, which is probably the most difficult to play, but still the most powerful composition in the game. The composition usually starts with Bran, and then you want to get the pieces. The pieces involve getting Magic Field Mycologist, and then buying a powerful spell while you have the Magic Field Mycologist on the board. That's difficult. Or like at least the difficult part. Okay, we managed to tie here, solid. Without the Lord of Ruins, I think it would have been hard. Wow, Titus and second Ruins. Ooh la la. Definitely tricky. Passing on all of this. I'm taking a major risk here, chat.
Very well. That one will serve well.
I can get big time punished. This guy is good when you have Bran.
Craft your strategy. As you
Drakari is good.
build your army to withstand the trials ahead. No treasure can escape me.
A bit slow, the Conjurer.
You have great aspirations, I see. As you demand.
Dude, where the fuck is the guy? I don't have the guy. Great pivot. Hatex out. Without a 6-drop Murloc, you cannot play the Murloc comp. At what point do I give up on trying to get the Murloc? I mean, I literally missed second Enforcer and Titus to go for this. Enforcer is still really solid. Gives us a lot of stats and clears his Divine Shields. And luckily, we're still strong enough just from what we were able to pick here and there. Selling the double bounty guy was definitely a mistake. I would like to see it as a risk. I took a risk.
Very well.
I also didn't go for Master. I'm skipping the Titus. So we have 2 Drakes with Drakari.
I'll be yours. Everyone has a purpose.
The odds are in my favor.
I begin to see your plan.
I want a Murloc guy. But I'm not freezing for that. Dude, is it too late for the Murloc pivot?
These ones shall remain.
Turn down Demon Comp on a platter to roll the Murloc pieces. Yeah, because I still think I have time. If time runs out, I'll have to make a decision. The problem is I don't know what decision to make. That's my biggest issue right now.
I commend your skill.
Let's press the button.
You never falter.
Okay, it's time to commit.
As you demand. Recruit forces to build your strength.
Set sail for open waters.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Yes, craft your strategy. As you demand. You have great aspirations, I see.
Maybe the Akari over Lookout was better. Do you freeze Sholfin? I wanna try to eat the box cars, if not I'll just kick it. I'm gonna go Mycologist and try to get a powerful spell here.
How do you fare?
Probably have to get Azerite for stats. Okay, let's play the trash. Armor's still good if we can get our dirty hands on it.
Very well. You have great aspirations, I see. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. I shall see to it.
Yeah, order Lul. Feel free to order Lul me.
That one will serve well.
Wanna see the voodoo I
Um, probably keep mycologist over boxcars. No. Mycologist is better if you find a better spell, you can replace one of those two guys. But if you need max tempo, then box is better. Nah, fuck it, yeah, let's go for this. Boxcars is a bit better. He gets the buffs from like a few cards. And you might need the power. Maybe he rolls armor. It's too late to search for the best spell possible. Somebody was asking earlier in chat, why does everybody want to pivot into this Murloc build? Because it's way too broken. It's the most powerful stat build in the game. I agree that it's too repetitive, but so is the demon build. I feel like we need a patch, a balance patch, just to get some fresher comps in the mix. I had some really cool games yesterday with some comps that are not considered or regarded as absolutely out of this world. But yes, those type of games are pretty rare. What are we looking for? This guy. This spell is good, especially because we have the boxcars. It's a non-mech lobby though, so we cannot find Divine Shield for the box.
Build your army to withstand
Solid.
the trials ahead.
And we went for this because we had a ton of income. We had like a really crazy game with a lot of money on the line. And with a lot of money that we are generating. And that allows us to just pull the build exactly the way we want to.
Glory to your name.
Why aren't we buying Poison and Base Gil? Funny enough, Base Gil is not even that good in this composition. You could eat the box cards and play Base Gil and hold Venom as you said. And it would be okay, but it's too much effort. And do you really need that? It's good in some anti-scam situations.
You never faltered.
Let's buff our board. Elder. Elder can be good if we find its spell. This is eat spell if you have an elemental. The problem is we don't have any elemental. Okay. What spell did I teach the Murloc? So I taught my first Murloc time management and then the second one shiny ring. It's not ideal. You usually want the 6-star of 4-cost spell as a right empowerment. Wait, I'm blocking it with my camera. This one. But especially in a spot where you have Golden Murkai, Brand Rakari, and time is running out, you cannot really be picky. Sometimes you have so much time, you can be picky. Sometimes you should go for like one of those spells And then if you find a better one, just buy it. There's like so many things you can do with this build. That's why it's so good, because it's also very complicated. But at the same time, even though it's complicated, it gives you like a lot of options. And it's up to you how you utilize those options to your advantage, to create an edge for yourself.
Guilt has cast a long shadow over my ears.
By the way, I prefer Ring to Time Management, because sometimes Time Management is gonna buff you next turn, but you need the stats now, with no time to wait for the next one. We're bigger than this guy. Enough even to kill him in one go. See, this is why I was chasing this Murloc comp, because it is pretty freaking broken. Crazy game. Weird successful pivot. Okay. Continuing education. My least favorite anomaly as a streamer. I'm kidding. Patrick is generally okay. He's also like very high in HS replay win rate. I'm assuming high health translates to staying longer in the game, translates to you're being able to build your strategy before you die. Like, if I look at my terrible lobbies, I'm just getting bullied in the early game and I'm not able to stabilize. And I think Patchwork, it's very hard for that to happen to him. Not impossible. I saw Patchwork top 8ing. He's still human after all. I mean, I guess he's not really human. But you get my point. Let's look at the available minions. I really like Court Puller because it beats Mana Saber, ties with Molten Rock. You pretty much only lose to Null, but have you guys ever seen somebody buy Null on turn 1? I legit cannot remember one person doing that. Before my opponent is gonna buy it on turn 1. The problem with the 1-4 is that you lose to 3-3, and you also tie with 3-2. And you also lose to 4-1. So like nobody's gonna buy it. People are much more likely to buy stuff like Rider, and then the Rider gets beat by my Court Puller. Now, what spells do you want to cash out? You want to cash out spells that are 3 or 4 gold, generally speaking. So definitely not them apples. Chef's Choice might make the cut. Or not. Let's go for something better. I see a lot of people cashing for value. It depends on what hero you're playing. If you're playing a hero that has to win every single fight to get their body on curve, such as Cabs or Tess, then maybe you play both these spells and try to win, no matter what. But I'm holding. Silver JJ with the 2 months, thank you.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Planar Telescope. If we scope, we can basically guarantee whatever we want to get. Let's open the scout first. I want to see my options. Skipper is the best. I want to scope it. Geared guard is broken. I just like it. I just like the geared guard. The best part about your stream is that I always learn something. Great to hear that, thank you. This stream used to be great with Gambas every game. Now we have Gamba once a day with lag. Maybe Ideal just lost sight of the most important thing in Battlegrounds. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I'm usually not even streaming on a Saturday. This is a bonus stream, so a lot of my moderators are maybe not even aware of it. And from what I heard, moderators stopped doing Gamba because there's less people that engage in Gamba. If more people would tune in for Gamba, we would definitely do it more often. People don't Gamba channel points anymore. Yeah, I don't know what's the best solution here. Let's do a Gamba right now. I'll start one Gamba right now. Let's go. Let's see how many people want to indulge in some Gamba. In some predictions. There you go. I'm betting all my points. The good old reverse psychology. Yeah, make me feel bad about it and I'll do it. I love getting emotionally blackmailed by my viewers. Makes for a wonderful Saturday. I mean, if it works.
Sometimes change is necessary.
I like the Geist.
Sometimes change is necessary.
I wonder if I want prosthetic for the Geist. Or if that is a bit too much. I think I do. Buffing spells is really powerful, especially in an anomaly where you generate spells. We can stay on Tavern 4 one turn. It's too early to go to 5, so I'm gonna get my Weeb. I'm gonna go prosthetic hand. And then we'll see what else we wanna do. Definitely not gonna play this spell. It's a 1-cost spell. You always want to think of the cost of the spells. I played Scope because it's a 4 gold spell. It's very hard to get something better than that. Not impossible. If I would have waited, you can have T-set on 5. You can have the Azerite, the super AoE on 6. Can we get a rare undead game? It's possible. I'm definitely not ignoring the possibility of going undead here. Okay. I'm winning every fight, so I don't know about the Weebomination. Prosthetic is okay. Greasebot is fantastic.
A worthy ally. I'll make this one disappear.
And let's get our weeb. Greasebot is so good here. And yeah, you wanted to taunt this. Just to make sure you farm the spell buffing. Nessa and I'm gonna level to 5 and then we see. I don't want to buy the robust evolution yet. I'm still holding it for a while. Hodle. A big fat hodle. And we see from there.
Patchwork, go swimming! Patchwork, the best!
More choices might be of use. I wish you luck.
Dude, every single time I have Caligos Bartender, I swear he has the same voice as the Mon Ami guy from Expedition 33. But chat already verified and it's different voice actors. But he has this very deep voice. Voice acting is interesting. I mean, you're definitely gaming if you're getting to the point where you recognize voice actors. Yeah, the SQA guy. I think he sounds like the same as Caligos. XQN. I don't think XQN is XQA. No spoilers, Duke. I haven't finished the expedition. I'm in the last act right now. I need to finish it. I got there before the Sabaton. And after the Sabaton, I haven't really played it. But I feel like once I go back into it, I'm gonna finish it. Because there's like a few hours left, I think. Did you notice that you have 6, 7 friends online? Yeah, I hope 2 more people go online so I can have 69. I think it's a better number than 67.
Patchwork, the best!
Sanctify is good even though we haven't actually buffed our spells. Hmm. 60 health, I think you just go to 6.
Quite a bit more magical here now.
I'm too strong and Geist is not giving my value. It can be a problem to be too strong. I mean, I'm experiencing it firsthand. Sometimes you're too weak, sometimes you're too strong. It's bad both ways. Did you watch Pluriboss? I've watched one episode last night. It was really good. Who are your Hearthstone friends, actually? People from Constructed, mostly. But also top Battlegrounds players. After playing 12 years of Hearthstone, a lot of these years at a very competitive level, you get to play against a lot of people in tournaments. Dude, our board is crazy good. Greasebot is carrying hard. Wait, is Apple TV available in Romania? It's not. I found another way to watch it. I would have definitely bought a subscription for Apple TV Plus if they have it in Romania.
Patchwork, the best.
Yeah, we got Titus Spark bot. It's a good comp. Solid comp. We're making some big moves here. We all know I had Adu's favorite tribe is Pirates. Ah! Good one. No, but generally, my approach to TV shows and movies, if it's available on a streaming platform available in my country, I'll get a subscription for that streaming platform. Sometimes only to watch one show and then I just cancel my subscription. But I don't pirate it if it's available. But Apple TV Plus makes really good TV shows and they're not available in Romania. Like, I want to give them my money and I'm not able to. What am I supposed to do? Not watch some banger shows? I could use a VPN and then buy a subscription. But isn't it weird if you buy a subscription with a VPN? Where do you bill it? Because they ask you for the billing information. Do you fake the billing information? I don't know. I feel like they should just be available in Romania. We are a tier 1 economy. They should want, like, half the country has iPhones. They should get here.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Sanctify is good. But I'm not sure if I want to play a 1-cost spell. I want to get better value. Definitely playing the oil. Azerite Empowerment is super sick here. It's like a metric ton of stats. I can already pass it.
I'll do what I can. Hello, hello.
Can go Macau here just to find my guy. Macau is kind of turbo. Rafi, thank you for the 2 months. 14k today, you can do this. Let's go. Not doing a super long stream today, but if I win this game, I'll definitely play one more to try to get 14. I just wanted to do like, normally I don't stream Saturdays. I take 1 day off per week and it's Saturday. But I wanted to do one extra stream to, this week, just to make up for the internet issues that I had on Thursday.
There you have it. Best of the best.
My body is used to today being off, but sometimes it's good to go a little bit out of your comfort zone. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Don't you need to get some health on your spells? I mean, if I don't have a way to do that, then how can I do it? To get health, I can go for Abomination. Not the cleanest way, but does the job.
Do not worry, there is still time. Yes!
Army Shadows, thank you for the 51 months. Yeah, Wind Fury guy is solid. Deflector is also way too good, I think, to pass.
Yes!
Our board situation is a little bit all in. But is that bad? Gio's cat with the 67 months. Thank you, Gio. Thank you, thank you. Crazy board, right? Crazy board. I quit Hearthstone years ago, but still watch you regularly. Thank you, Silvers. Can't you cut the undead? I don't want to cut the undead now. Armor is good if you think you're gonna go losing to lose. I'm optimistic. I think we're gonna win the next fight. And then buying armor or even freezing for it is wasting your money, wasting your potential. We're getting health from Greasebot. And yeah, I could get health from my body. But I'm not sure if I want to play it down. We found a way to beat this guy. Which feels nice. Definitely. Woo, top 4. Wow, well.
Impressive one, even to an aspect.
What's the guy playing? Okay, against this, I feel like Zindora is really solid.
Sufficient forces on your side.
Horson? Horson actually also pretty solid.
That one will turn the tide. We are nothing without our allies.
I think you cut this and Titus and just double horse. Double horse and you pump it up. And then in the mech mirror, horses might also be pretty nice. I would cut Greasebot for Deflecto. I don't think we have space to play the Webomination. I just can't justify it.
The aspects smile on you.
I wouldn't be upset if I lose to Or Anonymous. I think it's a very powerful hero. Very powerful card. Keeps undead in the game. The main reason why you want horses is that they get permanently buffed, plus their summons get buffed by the Gleaming Trader. So look, now the simple horses are able to take a trade against the undead. And they also reset the Deflectos. If you need these Deflectos to be reset. Close fight. This is gonna be like very difficult to beat. But looking at his board, I can play Cinderai. And I don't think my opponent can build that well against Cinderai. .31 health is like pretty useless.
We are nothing without our allies.
Let's play one turn of this.
Your pet look tasty.
I also like the prosthetic hand. The more reborns, the better. Why not reborn the horse? I will next turn. One horse with reborn is pretty solid. Considering we're probably also gonna give it Divine Shield from the Geared Guard. I mean, I could definitely see myself cutting Greasebot and playing a second Cinderai. I think we definitely want to go a bit crazier here. Maybe Cinderai is not even bad in this particular fight. Do we really need more health?
Victory seems assured.
Hi RD, I'm back. What's your rank right now? Are you top 25 already? I'm not top 25 yet. I think I'm around top 50. Top 25 is 15k MMR, last time I checked. I'm working towards it. I had a drop of quite a bit of MMR, but now I'm starting to win again. It's very grindy. The lobbies are sweaty, but I'm trying to learn from my mistakes and play better and better. I still think I can get there before end of season. Horse carrying quite well, even in the mech mirror against George. And then 6 plus 3 is more than 8. So we're getting the kill on Georgie boy. Okay, let's tech for the beauty side. I'm gonna go Reborn on the horse. Webomination out. Let's cycle the party guest. I'm gonna buy this pet. It's 1 gold, 20 attack on a million minions. Don't need to taunt the horse. It will just be wasted. Don't need Leroy. Really good spell, as I said earlier.
sufficient forces on your side.
I'm gonna taunt Grease bot because I don't think we actually need the Grease effect as much as we need one extra taunt to make sure that our deflectable attacks and gets reset properly. Let's see if this is strong enough. I want to untaunt the Geared Guard and I want to eat the Grease bot to find another Cinderai. So maybe freezing first Saloon to then go Saloon and search for those spells is not a bad idea. I think we can make it work.
There you have it. Best of the best.
I mean, our health is irrelevant because our opponent is gonna have so much attack that he renders us useless. But it's about how many minions you're able to spawn and how many shields you're able to generate. Reborn the horse, I'll give it to chat, was a really good idea. Because we're definitely gonna get full value out of it. But now I think I want second Cinderai and maybe even second horse. We are able to win, but only by a little bit. Do you think buying the Battlegrounds pass will help climbing above 6-7k? Buying the pass definitely gives you an advantage. However, now it's pretty late in the season. Considering the next season is like a month away, it's probably not the best value to get it right now. But I usually recommend, if you're playing Battlegrounds a good amount, to buy the pass on release. That's when you get most value out of it. Should have held the spells, I think.
Without our allies. We are nothing without our allies.
Build and rebuild.
One blaster ends your career. I don't really see the undead player going blaster, but I doubt that's the case. We're gonna read Divine Shield quite a lot with the Geared Guard. So I'm actually quite optimistic about how it would go, even in the given circumstances. Why is Blizzard charging the same amount for the Battle Pass on day 1 and also later in the season? Because the Battle Pass also comes with skins, and I don't think they want to give people a discount on skins. They used to charge less later in the season before, and I think they probably got data that showed that a lot of people are waiting for the discount and not buying it on release, and I don't think they wanted that. But they actually tried it the other way in the past. What I think they should do is, starting with the mid-season, or at least in the last month, make a version of the pass that literally only gives you 4 hero picks. Or maybe make a version of the pass with 4 hero picks and the reroll, no skins. And then have that at a cheaper price than the normal one. This way you don't give people that buy it late the skins, but you still give them the hero picks. I think from a money perspective they would make more money. People that want the full value are gonna buy it early, but people like TR3 here in chat are still gonna be able to get multiple picks and have some good games later in the season. I understand why this game is slowly dying off now. Because they haven't hired me to be their advisor. I mean, I'm sure they have smart people working on the game. I'm surprised they're not coming with more interesting ideas like this. Maybe they're having different objectives? I don't know. I also see like a lot of the grassroots issues because I'm a streamer. So like people come here to ask. I want to get another horse, but I don't know what's the cut for it.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Renovator is pretty decent.
The aspects smile on
Isn't Trader not needed anymore? No, Trader is the best card. Trader buffs your summoned horses. You cannot cut Trader or you kill your comp. Trader is goated. Most important card for sure here. Yeah, Trader buffing your summons is huge. We didn't get deflectable value. He got armor. He might get us. Huh? He got a bad one. No, he got... He got like one of the best creations he could. F me, dude.
How do you fare, friend?
I feel like this is good because we're gonna have space for everything. I'm hoping this is enough. And summoning the horse minions as a 2-2 is definitely not gonna be enough to kill most of the undeads. Especially if he buffs them a little bit after they're reborn. See, even right now they're an 8-2. Most of the stats are gonna be given by the Gleaming Trader in this instance. And without the power of the Gleaming Trader, you just don't get there. I mean, now we're playing roulette on like what minions opponent is getting from the creation. You got the good one and the bad one. We reset Deflector a few times. Deflector is clutching. You might get there. Bro, how long will this go on? This game is like never ending. Legit never ending game.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. We are nothing without our allies.
Armor would probably be like one of the best cards we could get. Need to get lucky one time. If I was lucky, I would have already killed the guy. Also, I have a feeling that I'm favored even though we don't see the percentages. With how many summons we have and running 2 Cinderize, I have a hard time thinking that I'm unfavored here.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Oh, talk about getting lucky. That snipe might win it for us. I think it's over now. And this is another reason why I think I'm favored. He relies way too much on getting value from his reborns. I have consistent value every single fight. I can get lucky and get extra refreshes on Deflector. But generally speaking, I don't need to get lucky to have a good fight. Nice! Big win, big win! One good game away from 14k. Let's get it! Amazing energy. I paid the Gamba. I'll do a new Gamba next game from the Hero Select. Just want to see the heroes. 3 wins in a row, baby. Whoa! We're going in, baby. Huh? We played 3 different games with 3 different spell buffing compositions. Pirates, Murlocs, and Mechs. Spell buffing is fun, but I feel like it's a little bit too repetitive, and I feel like other compositions are not so sexy, and it's hard for them to compete. That's my one complaint.
Yes!
Alex Radu, thank you for the 21 months. Great name. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for watching. I'm not normally streaming on a Saturday, but today's bonus stream seems to be already very special. We are 1 win away from reclaiming 14k and continuing our push for top 25. So let's freaking get it! Perfected Alchemy, okay. I want a hero either with a really good body that I'm happy to make golden, or a hero that can give us 6s somehow. What about 7s? Bro is a bit too slow. That's my one issue. Bro is a bit slow. Togwaggle can be good though. I don't think you want sevens, you want demons, beasts. Complicated one, I don't know what to pick. I'm gonna go with Tog. I have no idea how this game is gonna go, so bet cautiously. Hydration redeemed.
What's your strategy this time, partner? All the best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel.
Nice. I don't usually expect to win with Alicat, but when it happens, it feels great.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Kerrigan usually just goldenizes the body from turn 1. Because then every single turn the body is going to upgrade into a golden version, which gives it a ton of power and is very, very annoying.
I think you can win this thing.
Roaching hard.
The battle is really raging out there.
I really like Sleepy Supporter, but I like it when I have another dragon that I can buff. You should stream Saturday more often with these results. The problem is I also need to relax a little bit. Maybe I should take Fridays off or something. Nah, I like taking a weekend day off. I love grinding, but I also want to enjoy my life. And streaming 7 days per week doesn't give me that much free time. 6 days is already pretty packed schedule.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Level or no balls. Tavern is shit, so I think it's okay to level. But now you might have to play the hero power on something that you get from the shop to stabilize. I mean, we were taking this 10 anyways. So the question is, do you want to take 10 on 3 or 10 on 4?
The battle is
Whoa.
really raging out there.
Set sail for open waters.
I got my permits.
You didn't make the cut.
I mean, I wish I had an elemental. This guy is a brick, but he's not an elemental. How do you use this guy's body? I mean, you usually you play it and you hero power. And you steal very powerful units from your opponents. And you have a cute combo with this body in elemental lobbies. If you can get yourself Lantern Lava, Lantern Lava is gonna give you back Waxadred. So you can just like keep cycling it and steal very powerful shops from your opponents. I kind of want to make Vine Climber golden. But I have a feeling Sylvanas is not that strong. Let's hope I'm right.
This around?
It's fine. But maybe I should have used it. I got a bit greedy.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'm fine. How are you? Fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends, not food.
All will dance to my song.
Better hire a recruit while you can. You're down a minion and up a gold. I like where you're going with this.
Drake is huge.
A melody of life.
That's what I would have picked.
Okay.
You can turn this around.
Why not level? Because if I level, I probably lose the fight. And if I lose the fight, I go to 11 HP. That's a terrible spot to be in. Whereas if I stay, I always win and stabilize. Yes, I have to use my Golden Eyes on the Vine Climber, but the spot requires it. And now I can level next turn from a pretty good position. And with the help of Waxadred, if I get lucky and find Lantern, I could steal compositions from my opponents and try to go for some crazy strats. That's how I see it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Take candle, I'll have candle.
Maybe we gold on the Hawk. I gotta run to the bathroom 1 sec. Big wins. Golden Humongous is not terrible. I'm actually gonna sell this. Avalanche can be really good here. Oh! Hold up.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Candle.
Currently, my opponents are playing hot garbage. Why do you play it when you already know what they have? Oh, they could have multiple 6s or multiple 5s with their biggest being a 5. Maybe it was better to hold, but I wanted to get some value from the Lantern Lava, so I felt like playing it there is not terrible. Not the worst play out there. Hi there, Initiate. Hi there, Hope. You guys missed a crazy win streak. I'm almost 14k again. Let's test with one Waxa Dread. Not something that I want to steal, right? Nah.
Now we're in business. Looks like you can get a triple.
Is Initiate on YouTube? Yes, he uninstalled Twitch.
Sorry about the peanut shells on the floor. These minions are slobs.
Tell him to kick W. You can't kick W on YouTube. Ask him why he moved there.
I once served a drink to
He was saying that he was spending too much time on Twitch.
right in his hands. Don't tell the others.
I think pivoting to Rogers is bad. You either want to pivot to Demon Beasts or not pivot at all. I wonder if the 6th time you're gonna play the body, you're gonna get something good from it. Hey, I also wonder that. I just need one guy to hit the demon comp and then I can steal it from him. That's my strategy. Why is the board frozen? Because it's winter. No, it's a shitty bug. That obviously, I'm sure it's a big priority at Blizzard to be fixed as soon as possible.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'm gonna buy Titus. Finally. We're starting to assemble.
Show them what we're made of. Does this mean you're not in?
I have to sell something.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I kind of really badly need the 6-drop demon. I'm not worried. As soon as somebody gets the 6-drop demon, we're gonna get it. We're getting there.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Nice. Basically, we have the lobby in check in a way. As long as I'm above the damage cap. Oh, okay, never mind. Now I can get killed in one turn and not get my guy. But generally speaking, let's hope somebody has the 6-drop. They could have multiple 6-drops and we're just unlucky getting this. I think you have to do it just to hope you get the 6-drop. Bro, nobody has it.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
I feel like nobody has the comp yet. So let's just roll for it.
Show them what we're made of.
Interesting. I'm gonna go for more Wax Adret next turn. Yeah, this comp is not so sexy without the demon guy. Without the 6-drop. Now I might just get killed top 4. If we found a demon guy, we would have won. But we didn't find it. Okay, let's go one more game. I'll try to get 14k on this one. Really weird game. Only 1 point. A really weird game because we got so many triples. People in the lobby got triples. We also were rolling on 6 and we just couldn't find one Lord of the Ruins. In the lobby where Lord of the Ruins was like insta-win. Insta-win. What if your opponents had the 6-drop demon but were holding it in their hand rather than playing it on the board to deny it from you? Yes. That's exactly what an under 8,000 MMR casual player is going to do. They're gonna like buy cards to deny. People are just chilling and playing their game. I don't think they're like playing 6D chess on a Saturday. Okay, on turn 7 we get the golden 5. That's pretty much gonna decide the lobby. And you want to play a high tempo hero that can get you to turn 7 consistently. Alakir should do the job. I like Alakir. Oh yeah, let's pay the prediction from the last game. Lucky 3-4. So Imperial Defender, Ashara's body is apparently bugged. It says whenever you cast a spell on a friendly minion, cast it on this. 1 per turn. But it doesn't work with spells, just with spellcrafts. Wait, what? It wasn't like the whole point of the change that it also works with spells? That sounds so wrong. Can go Sprout for Alicat. I prefer Dragonling. The whole spell slash bounty slash spellcraft system is pretty confusing anyways. Is it? I feel like spellcrafts and bounties are some of the best things that they've implemented in the game. The buffing the spells is fun but gets boring really quickly, so I actually hope they drop that mechanic in the next seasons. And maybe like bring it back at some later point. But I don't think it should be something permanently in the game.
Whenever I open a portal, people get nervous. How strange. What a show! Bravo!
I got my permits!
Splendid! Just what you needed.
Are bounties tavern spells? So everything that you can cast which is not a minion is a spell. Even a spellcraft is a spell. A tavern spell is a spell that you can buy from the tavern. Bounties you can buy from the tavern, so they are also tavern spells, yes. So they work with cards like Nala. Blood gems, spellcrafts, they're spells but they're not tavern spells. Hope I helped a little bit with the confusion.
What a show! Bravo!
I got my permits.
Tempo King. Normally this is not something that you're happy to do, but I love doing it here. Just because I'm gonna be 40 health very likely on turn 7. And now we just level. Like, turn 5 we go to 3. Turn 6 we go to 4. Turn 7 we go to 5, take a golden 5, take a 6. And then we start playing the game. And everybody's gonna be on Tavern 5, taking 6s. Whoever gets the best 6s is gonna get the best results. So, what you want generally in a treasure hoard lobby, where it has a later payoff, you want to play a hero that can get you to that later payoff. You're gonna play a hero with a lot of armor. A hero like Alak here makes you more powerful in the fights.
What a show! Bravo!
One sec. I like Taregoza here. But I also like Smuggler. Okay, here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go Taregoza. And then we're gonna use Smuggler to get another 6. And then we're gonna use Spirit of the Air to get another 6. So we're gonna get 6, 6, 6. Scary number. The curve is really smooth. We're gonna go Chef's Choice. Either for an Elemental or for a Dragon. And we see from there what we can do. Probably Elemental. And just cycle it.
Marvelous performance.
And yeah, because we're playing Alak here, what I was gonna say earlier, sorry, I got sidetracked. Not only you have a really good hero power that helps you in the early game, you also have a cheap body, which you can triple into another 6. And trust me, the game basically starts when you're given the golden 5, but it ends really quickly afterwards. So you want maximum power, you want maximum tempo. Nice! So Elemental is maximum money. This is a perfect spot, guys. This is pretty much a perfect spot. Next time we get the golden 5, we go to 6, play the golden 5 to take a 6. Probably we're gonna have enough money to go for the Smuggler as well. Like, I'm gonna sell the Droplet and maybe the Dragonlings. Maybe not the Dragonlings. Let's see what we discover, okay? Depending on what we discover, we're gonna do our play. By the way, in this Dragon lobby with Alak here, you can use Poet to give every dragon in your lineup permanent Divine Shield. The downside, they also keep Taunt. But they have Divine Shield. Am I gonna get easy first place? Actually, no. This lobby is chaotic, and I can discover garbage while my opponents can discover perfectly. I'm gonna try to do the best in this chaos. But anything can happen. If everybody has Taunt, then nobody has Taunt. Yes, I think Sun Tzu said that. Everybody should be on Tavern 4, I think. This guy is on 5. Bold. Very bold.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Very bold because he can take damage before the impact turn. And you don't really gain much. You get the golden 5 anyways. Like, you want to put yourself in the best spot for that turn. And I think being 5 doesn't do that. Okay. Golden Brun is generally the best pick here. I have to do it. It's also really good with dragons. Charming is solid. Probably gonna sell the Dragonlings and go for the Smuggler. Try to hit something. I don't think I need Nadina. I need Kalegos. Elemental of Surprise is a good card because it might give you another triple. Not the biggest fan of this. Summoner is better tempo but doesn't do anything and you're probably gonna have to sell it. Don't you want to play Bran with Rogers? If I have to choose between Rogers and Kali, I'm going Kali in a heartbeat. Rogers is a little bit too slow for this lobby. And we already have a dragon setup. I think I want to play dragons or elementals. Pirates are also a solid option. But I'm not happy with my second discovery. Really not happy.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Okay, we've been doing some solid buffing. See, somebody already died. Lobby goes fast. Oh wow, it tripled with that. Tariq is a 2, this guy is a 2, this guy is a 6. I think you go Grey Mane.
Not even our curse can stop us.
Can we steal something good from the last opponent? No. I want something for Bran. I don't want to buy garbage.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Nice. Nice. I probably should have bought Untaunt. I'm a bit greedy.
Not food.
I'll take the 2 because it buffs my board.
Leave no shadow unturned.
I first set sail.
My eye patch. Where is my eye patch?
Marvelous.
I want to go to 6 now and find Kali. Bro! The punish. The punish. Poor guy is dead. Smuggler also really solid here. Yeah, Greymane's champ is Kali at home. Always go up.
To the twisting
Rogers.
lever with this
Definitely gonna pick it up.
exactly what you needed.
I picked even cards. Just to buff my board. Don't want that. I want cards that generate value. Talking about value generators, look at that guy. We might get it. I think it's worth getting it just for the bounties we currently have in our hand, right?
Can't escape me.
Don't want to buy sillies. Poet is huge.
Brilliant move. New recruits have arrived. How
I'll skip the second one. Hope I don't regret this.
to the twisting never with this one. New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Is that your new +1?
Wait, I don't even have an elemental. I don't know why I got that. Shouldn't I have kept Smuggler over the bounty guy? Maybe. Yeah, I had Party. Bounty guy was probably better than Smuggler. I agree. I'm a bit too tunnel vision for Kali. If I get another party, we can switch stats. I didn't prioritize well enough.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Now that's a tempo comp. Holy shit. That's a disgusting tempo based comp. Why do you need Kali? Kali is really good. What do you mean? Oh my god. Ghost, please. I need some time.
The crowd adores you. That's a big one. Please watch the floor. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I don't want Privateer.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Where is my eye patch? Welcome to the party, minion. Marvelous performance.
No, I need to untown this. I wish I could change my hero power, but I guess it's too late now. Charming doesn't get debuffed permanently. No, 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 no. That'll be crazy. It doesn't work like that.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
The game keeps taunting me with that guy.
Full of new recruits.
We need value gen. Yeah, let's buy this.
What a shame. There it is. A potential triple.
My dragon rat is yours.
Come on, I want a value generator.
What a majestic creature.
I like the hatchling, but I don't want to end on it because I want to get stats. This is probably like the best positioning to just maximize damage dealt and win Fury. Second Charming on the board could make sense with Kali, but then you have to cut Rogers. And I don't think I want to cut Rogers just yet. I will cut Rogers at some point. I'd rather go second Kali.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Bro is pretty big. If we kill Burrower last... Never mind. Armor again?
Perhaps a change is in order. Welcome to the party, minion.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
We need the power. Okay.
Welcome to the party, minion.
And now it would be funny to die because I don't have the armor. You still open on a Charmwing. You want to maximize the value from the start of the fight. I don't care about an extra shield. Because I'm also able to triple Kali at some point.
How do I attract these
FK could be
minions
strong.
to work?
Sure, but look at me, I'm also strong.
Portals.
2 minions that have 2k. Brrr, okay. We might actually lose. But if we kill the Elder, we probably don't die. Unreal. Okay, enough Battlegrounds for today. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Still a good climb. We're gonna hit 14k tomorrow. Thanks for the extra stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for tuning in consistently. I'll be on tomorrow for the 7th time this week. I'm here grinding. Looking forward to the next patch, but still on the grind. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Have a great evening, everybody. Thank you. I'm gonna raid Wobble. See ya.